welcome back to my channel. Happy Tuesday. How are you all doing today? Hope you are doing well. Um, we are back with the sprints as usual on Tuesday. I might be doing this a lot today because my sore throat is back. So I'm calling the doctor tomorrow. But yeah, otherwise I'm feeling fine. And yeah, I'm here to read. I am supposed to read. Let me actually check my spreadsheet. There we go. Okay. I am supposed to read 63 pages of Children of Virtue and Vengeance. I am currently on page 26, so minimum I need to get to the first end of the first section and a little bit more, like 10 more pages or something, so we'll see. But the goal is to get those 60 something pages read, because we have live show discussing this book on Monday, so next week already. And so I need to have this read. This is a priority, and then once I finish that daily goal, I will try to edit if I have time left. I have some videos to edit, and I've been postponing it so much that I decided to do that today. If I get to the 60 pages read in the book, then I'll edit the rest of the sprints. That is the plan. How are you all doing? Welcome, Jess. Hello, Natalie. Hello, Daniela. Hi, Nadim. Good evening. Hello, Raf. Also today, as you saw in the, or you can maybe see the poll, with that today Goodreads Choice Awards has been released, and I was thinking maybe it would be fun to go through it together, and to see what books were nominated and maybe vote. And I think that will be fun. So I don't think we'll start with that right now, but I did a poll, so feel free to vote if you would like that, or if you, well, not really, or if you don't have an opinion. So far, yes, it will be fun is in the lead, so we'll see how that evolves. I think I'll leave it up until the end of the sprint, because we're not going to do it now in the first cherry bit. If we do it, then you have time until the end of the first sprint, and then we can see what the results are and maybe go through them in the first cherry bit, well, after the sprint. Read all of The Ultimate Hidden Truth of the World by David Graeber today already. Wow, you already read an entire book today. Impressive. I'm currently reading the book The Teacher by Fredia McFadden. Nice. I actually saw a little spoiler from the Goodreads Choice Awards. Apparently, this was nominated. I just saw it on Instagram story that this was nominated, and the girl who shared it said that my least favorite book of the year was nominated. And yeah, so I'm really curious to see what you think about it. Hope you enjoy it. How far in are you? But yeah, I have not even heard about that book. Good evening, Vicky. How are you doing? Hello, Larissa. Fighting for my life while eating dinner because I have a cold. Oh, yeah. I'm so sorry. That is not fun. But at least dinner is good for you. So hopefully that will make you feel a little bit better. Now I'll either continue reading Feeding the Flock by Terry L. Givens, or Palo Alto, A History of California, Capitalism, and the World by Malcolm Harris. Nice. Hope you have fun with those books. That sounds like pretty heavy literature, but yeah, hope you enjoy. It's not that long, and I was at the gym for 3 hours with bus trips there and back. Wow. In a gym for 3 hours. Oh, wow. Okay. But yeah, I mean, still, that's quite impressive, but very well done. I have read 5 books on the Goodreads nominations list. I expect I haven't read many either, so we'll just look through it probably. But yeah, I have not read I have not read that many new books this year. Some, but not a lot. Thought I finished Cackle, doing some admin, and have to cook dinner. Then I want to start Rima's Guide to Wooing a Witch. Nice. That sounds like quite a busy evening, but hope it goes well for you. My laptop broke this time last week, so couldn't join anything. Yeah, you did message. I saw the message. So is the laptop now fixed, Alex? Is it now working fine? Or did you get a new laptop? What happened? Let me prepare the timer. There's something in my teeth. I just had dinner, so that's that. Okay. Change background. What background would we like? The typical green one, maybe? I kind of like that one these days. Also recorded a video on Siege of Burning Grass just now, so it'll render during sprints. Very nice. That sounds great. Good job. Very productive today. I want to start Hellbent tonight. Wow. Good luck with that. I think I've read 3 of them. Okay, so you guys already saw it. I haven't seen it yet. I don't know what was nominated and what was not, but 3. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, came yesterday. Very nice. Glad you can now make that work. Have you read any books by Freddie McFadden? No, I have not. I have not yet. No. Hello, Evka. How are you doing? What are you up to? Hello. Hi, Hannah. I'm not feeling well today, so I'm just chilling on the couch. I'm listening to the Book of Lost Friends by Lisa Wingate, and I'm 56% of the way through it right now. Nice. I'm so sorry you're not feeling well. Hopefully, yeah, some rest will help you feel better. Feel better. Um, and yeah, I have not heard of that book, I don't think, but hope you're enjoying it, and hopefully it's a good company for you today. I'm reorganizing my books because it helps me figure out what to prioritize. Sounds good. Sounds good. I had a little crisis today, so it was like I was told by Henrik. I mean, of course, he's right, but then I need to maybe eliminate a little bit of YouTube in my life because I'm so stressed from everything. He's right. I have too much going on right now, so I will still read the books that I promised. So if it's like for a live show or read along or whatever, I'll still read those. But the rest of them, you will see the TBR. That's one of the videos I need to edit. I mean, it's already half of November gone almost, and I still haven't posted November TBR. Whatever. But the books that I posted there, I'll read maybe like 3 or 4 of those maximum. It seems like so. Yeah, I also need to prioritize like which books I'm going to read. It seems like not all of them will get read because I just cannot do it all. Um, so I understand, and that's very good for you that you are going to do that, and so you can prioritize and see what you need to read or what you want to read first. I think that can be very very helpful with also being in like better mood with what you want to read, especially if you read a lot. Oh, and I did 2 hours of sprints this morning as well. It was quite the day so far. Yeah, very productive. Incredible. Good job, Raf, today. Incredible, really. I also want to post a book review. Nice. I've been thinking that every day for the past 2 years, and I still don't do that. But where do you post? Do you post on Instagram or on Goodreads or Storygraph, or where do you post your reviews? Hello, Cleo. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? If possible, please read The Perfect Son by Fedia. This is my favorite book. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of that. So I remember, or well, so my phone remembers. I will look it up. I'm okay. Hope a little workout will help me feel a bit better. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Sore throat is back, so I hope I'm not getting sick again, even though I don't know by now. I don't know anymore what's happening. But I'm doing okay otherwise. So all good, all good. Yeah, hopefully workout will make you feel better as well. Nadim, I just read The Locked Door by her, so 2 books. Okay, nice. Alex, did you like the book? Yes, I have a bookstagram. Oh, nice. Okay, so you post on bookstagram. What is your handle there? Stressed, so much to do, so little time. Yep, I feel that. I definitely feel that. Uh, Let me check what you are voting for, if it's changed a little bit, but still more than half of you have voted for yes, fun. So I think we'll do that in the next sprint. Not all of the categories. We'll maybe just pick some of them, and do only a few categories in each cherry bait. That could be fun to do. So we'll do that in the next cherry bait, not now. 3 stars for me for both. Okay, so not that great. But yeah, that's okay. Should we go for the first sprint? Are you guys ready to sprint and read and do whatever else you're planning to do today? There we go. Here it is prepared. Are we ready? I think we are. So keep voting in the poll if you would like to, or if you haven't. And good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do in the sprint? I first made myself some tea, so I'm still drinking it. It's still warm. And then I continued with Children of Virtue and Vengeance, and I read 12 pages, so not much. I was a little bit distracted there. But 12 pages, only 51 to go. So 5 more sprints. No, I'll definitely read more in the next sprint. But yeah, what did you do? How did you do? Um, we have Laura here. Welcome, Laura. Good morning. New to your channel. Happy to have you here. Welcome to the channel. Happy to have sprints to get some things done, doing housework and reading Here Today is Gone Tomorrow by R.A. Hutchins. Nice. Happy to help you, hopefully get things done. Yeah, and happy to have you here. I'm going to close the voting. It is more than half of you said that yes, fun. So ending the poll now, and we'll have a look at the Goodreads Choice Awards soon. Took a shower and decided that I should give the video for Siege of Burning Grass another go tomorrow. Okay, you didn't like it. That's not great, but I mean, still progress, still progress. I ate dinner and watched Cleo's vlog. Very nice. 2 videos edited, and that means that all content for my holidays and the first video for when I'm back are already uploaded and scheduled. How do you do that? That's incredible. I'm in awe. Amazing. Good job, Cleo. I did the dishes and now cooking dinner. Very nice. Reminds me I should do dishes as well. Hello, everyone. Hello, Nara. How are you? I read 10 pages of Raven Song. Nice. Hope you enjoyed that. I DNF'd the first one in that series. I love the things the author did for like the adult books, but the Wolf Song did not work. I got my review posted. Amazing. I'm now at 62% of my book. I also created another graphic to post tomorrow. Very productive sprint. Amazing. Did my workout and chatted with friends on WhatsApp. I'm going to read my book in the next sprint. Nice. That sounds great. I finished the Stardew Day I was in the middle of. Then I read a poem of Gwendolyn McEwen. And now I'm making progress in John Bartley's introductory essay about McEwen. Okay, nice. That sounds quite thematic there. But as long as you're having fun, sounds good. Well, it's a complicated book with lots of discourse on pacifism versus violence, ableism, anarchism, and so much more. It's easy to forget important points when improvising a video on it. That is true. That I totally believe. Wow, Cleo, that's so productive. Yeah, incredible. I'm sewing again, finishing up a skirt and also making a book tote. Very nice. Wow. Did you manage to finish the thing you were working on Saturday? Currently trying to bake something that's compatible with my challenge. Yeah, that's tricky. Let me know what it ends up being, because that I imagine is very tough. There would be some raw balls or something. I don't know. Love the series. I reread it close to every year. I reread it close to every year. Love the characters. Lots of angst though. Nice. Took all the books off my TBR card and just had to battle my way over to the computer. Okay, so now the room is full of books, as if you were in a messy library. Highly recommend the book, by the way. It is really good. Nice, good to know. I hope that unlike previous times, I don't just fall off the bandwagon once I'm back and just ruin all of the prep by still creating a content gap. Yeah, that is a risk, but that's always a risk. So hopefully you'll manage. Hopefully it will go great. And maybe you'll be just so motivated after the vacation to get back into it and to see all the videos being uploaded and like so productive. Maybe you'll be so motivated. I'm finishing up the skirt from Saturday now as I got a sudden urge to start making the book toast this past weekend. Ah, okay. Okay, so need to finish that to start the next one. Nice. But let's go to the Goodreads Choice Awards. Would you like to do that? Does that sound like fun? Here is how do we do that? Like that? No. Is that too small? Does this work? Maybe this works. Um, so let's go to the Goodreads Choice Awards. So far, 396,000 votes have been cast, and we have until 24th of November to vote. So you can go here. Nominees on my shelf, 2. I have not read either of them, but let's just have a look. We start with fiction. Let me see how it looks. Yeah, it looks good. Okay. Um, so we've got I hope this finds you well. That is funny because that's always how Adrienne from Yoga with Adrienne starts her emails. The Wedding People, Playground on my TBR, but have not read. Real Americans, Sandwich, Tell Me Everything, Blue Sisters, Same as It Ever Was, Swan Song, Intermezzo, All for All Fours? Is that the name of the book? All Fours. The Mighty Red, Colored Television, Greta and Valdin, Here One Moment, Martyr, Good Material, Wandering Stars, Welcome to the Hunam Dong Bookshop, and Margot's Got Money Troubles. Haven't read any of them. I think only one of these is on my actual TBR. Like, I don't own it, but that's like one I would be interested in reading is The Playground by Richard Powers. So I'm not voting in this category because, yeah, haven't read any of these. So let's go to the next category. I mean, if you have voted in this category, what did you vote for and what would you recommend? Let me know. But in the meantime, because I don't see any comments popping up, so I'm just gonna wait. Oh, I think I've only even heard of 2. Yes, the same. Not that many. Read Hunam Dong, but don't like it. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Let's go for the historical fiction. We have There Are Rivers in the Sky. Of course, I've heard of that one. This is not the pretty cover, though. There is the other pretty cover. The Seventh Whale of Salome. Okay. The Frozen River. This is a very pretty cover. Husbands and Lovers. The Book Lovers Library. Sounds nice. Anita de Monte Loves Last. By Any Other Name. Shelterwood. The Great Divide. This looks, it has the same or like the same similar cover to The Mercies. Is that the same author? I think you, Natalie, were reading that one if you're here. Is that the same author by Christina Enriquez? I don't know. The Paris Novel, The Love Elixir of Augusta Stern. I actually really like this cover. This looks beautiful. James, James by Percival Everett. Okay, that's it. The Storm We Made, Behind Every Good Man, Long Island, The Briar Club. Is that the one you, Natalie, read? Um, the Lion, Women of Tehran, The Women, The Phoenix Crown, and The Bullet Swallower. Haven't read any of these and haven't heard about many of them either. The Dolly Alderton one and Martyr. Okay, okay. I see the Dolly Alderton everywhere, but it's not like the cover is not calling to me whatsoever. It does not, like, I don't want that. Have read none of these, but the Yunam Dong bookshop is still on my TBR. Okay. And Playground, yes. Okay. I'm not much of a new book reader. No, I don't typically do that either. Only if it's in like a book club, because sometimes like, yeah, now she actually had like a brand new release. So that might be there later, but I haven't read it yet. So usually G, when she like in her book club, she tends to sometimes pick the most recent read, so those I would get to read, but otherwise, no. I read the bookshop one, but didn't care for it, and Love to Me Orange's previous book, but haven't read this one yet. Okay. Okay. Yes, one of my every book all at once books. Ah, okay. Seventh Way of Salome is great. Ah, nice, nice. I read the Briar Club, gave it 4 stars. Nice, there you go. So this is the more popular category here. Have read James, which was really good. Okay, look at all the recommendations. I love that cover for the Lion Women one. Yeah, that is really pretty. I really like it. The Lion Women of Tehran. Lion Women looks cool, yes. I read the book Lover's Library. It was okay. It was only okay. But still, not too bad. Should we check also mystery and thriller? But I mean, we're going through quite fast with romance, romantasy, fantasy, science fiction, horror, debut novel. Audiobook is a new category. Young adult fantasy, young adult fiction, and non-fiction. Yeah, they didn't bring back the children literature. Oh, awful. Really, really bad choice, Goodreads, once again. Reader's favorite mystery and thriller. We've got How to Solve Your Own Murder. I think I've seen most of these. House of Glass, Darling Girls, Middle of the Night by Riley Sager, of course. We've got First Life Wins, Society of Lies, All the Color of the Dark. This cover looks beautiful. I don't know why. The Heiress by Rachel Hawkins. The Return of Ellie Black. The Last One at the Wedding. Ooh, by Jason Rekulak. Ooh, I love that. The other book he wrote. That one was really good. So I might check this one. The Mystery Guest. The Boyfriend. The Midnight Feast. The Midnight Feast. The Night We Lost Him. Oh yeah, I didn't like the other book by this author, so I'm not gonna be reading this. Listen for the Lie. Hope is where the bodies are. All right. The God of the Woods. I've seen that one a lot. We Solve Murders. Whatnot. Not What She Seems. Whatnot. And The Teacher. Okay. Yeah, this sounds familiar. This is more my genre, it looks like. Hello, Deanna. Welcome. How are you doing? Good morning, Kale. I have not read any of those, but then this is absolutely not my category. Okay. Yeah, I've heard about lots of these. This genre is full of books I think I'd probably enjoy but forget exist. Yes, definitely. This is that kind of category. Should we do one more romance? Here will be a book I read probably. Yes. We've got the rom-comers, lies, lies and weddings. Funny story. I read that. This could be Us, The Pairing, Play Along, Letter and Lark. This summer will be different. Just for the Summer, Not in Love, a love song for Ricky Wilde, Bride, How to End a Love Story. I did have that on my audiobook, but I haven't listened to it. Daydream, Swift and Settled, The Love of My Afterlife. Sounds fun. Wild Love, The Cinnamon Bun Bookstore, King of Sloth, The Paradise Problem. All right, here I read one. So I have first book I've read. And I don't think I'll vote for it because I did not love it that much, and I did not read at least 2 books. Like at least 2 books is the. It has to be one of the two. I had to have read at least 2 books to vote, or I have to really love it, and this is neither. Um, yeah, no thrillers for me either. No, the romance novels have such pretty bright covers. Yes, they do. I love them. Home is Where the Bodies Are was good. Nice. That does sound fun. I read Funny Story too and didn't think it was so funny. No, it was not funny. I don't think the funny story that they talk about in the book is funny either. So yeah, no. Definitely haven't read any of these. Neither is romance or romantasy. No, none in the romance category. Me neither. Sci-fi. I want to hear Rough Rags. I actually read 3 in the romantasy category. Though one is a DNF, and of another one I don't remember whether to DNF whether to DNF it in the end. Okay. Should we then continue? I think we are going through pretty quickly, so maybe we can continue with the next genre, romantasy. Let's see. A Touch of Chaos, Feybound, A Promise of Peridot, The Honey Witch, The Veiled Kingdom. Can you see when it's down there? Yes, you can. Okay. Zodiac Academy, The Games Gods Play, Born of Blood and Ash, The Spell Shop. I read. I'm not voting for that one. Blood of Hercules, House of Flame and Shadow, Fate of the Sun King, A Crown in the Cold and Heavy, Quicksilver, Apprentice to the Villain, A Fate Inked in Blood. I did have that book from library, but I didn't get to it. Gold, Phantasma, A Dark and Drowning Tide, Tide, and When the Moon Hatched. That one, I really like the cover. Mm. But from here again, I read only one book and I gave it like 3 stars. So not voting in this category either. Um, Finally, one I have read. Which one, Larissa? So I read Gold, DNF, A Dark and Drowning Tide, spoiler for an upcoming video, and I might have DNF'd Feybound. Oh, really? Wow. Well, that is not your genre, it looks like. At least not this year. Romantasy gets a lot of badass fonts on their covers. Yeah, they do. Romantasy gets great covers. Often. Oftentimes. So let's go to the next category, fantasy. We've got When Among Crows. Crows. I have not seen this book at all. Here we have Emily Wilde's Map of the Otherlands. All right. A Song of Drowned Rivers. Voyage of the Damned. I've seen that one. A Sweet Sting of Salt. What is this? This looks awesome. The Tainted Cup. Okay. Love the cover. The Book of Doors. The Night Ends with Fire. Empire of the Damned. The Familiar. The Bright Sword. The Warm Hands of Ghosts. An Academy for Liars. The Blackbird Oracle. A Sorceress Comes to Call. The Fox Wife. The Dead Cat Tail Assassins. What a title! The Dead Cat Tail Assassins. That sounds fun. The Lost Story. I love the look of that. Somewhere Beyond the Sea on the TBR. Diana, we are going to buddy read that. I am still waiting for the book to arrive. And Five Broken Blades. Okay. Honestly, this is the category that seems like I would love because those covers are something else. I absolutely adore these. All of them. And they sound great and they look great. Um, Sarah J. Maas one. Ah, that one you read. Okay. Will you vote for it? The spell should be still on my TBR. Hope you enjoy it. Well, I read all 5 books in that gold series in 2 months. Oh, wow. Nice. Pretty. The Book of Doors. I loved that one and gave it 5 stars. Oh, that's amazing. Wait, which one is that? The Book of Doors. Oh, this one. By Gareth Brown. A debut novel full of magic, adventure, and romance. The Book of Doors opens up a thrilling world of contemporary fantasy for readers of The Midnight Library, The Invisible Life of Eddie LaRue, the... what is it? Ninth House? I don't know. But that sounds fun. Yikes, only 2 I want to read. Really, I would read all of these. Ooh, I read That Cat's Tail Assassins. There you go. I have only read the Dead Cat Tail Assassins. Why, both of you? What did you think? Did you both like it? Or did you both dislike it? Or did you have opposing opinions again? Read The Familiars, wasn't that great? Okay, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. Even all A. Bardugo, that should be good though. I read The Bright Sword, I enjoyed it. Good. Love P. Jelly Clark, I don't know how to pronounce the name correctly. He can do no wrong. I have not read anything by him yet. Kinda shocked I only read one. I'm definitely not up to date on new releases. No, me neither. All these books look amazing. I'm definitely going to look up these fantasy books. Yes. I would love to, like, now looking at this, just like this category, it looks like, yes, I want to read these books. And I'm like, I want to make a vlog on it. But I just said that I need to reduce how many books I read because it's not feasible at the moment. And this is not gonna work. Somebody will have to read the books for me. But cousin just replied, "Hey, going to pub." About our trip, whatever. I still have to read Clark. Not sure if that Cat's Tail Assassins is a good starting point. Okay. Is it the same universe as the other books? Or is it a whole different book? I need to write in the Silver Blood Promise or Blood over Bright Raven. Oh, like, do you own those books? Or Ruff, I think you like Ring Shout best. Lots to dig into. I liked it. Good. Good, good. Cleo, don't hurt my feelings on this one. Nah, she liked it. Yay! Every time I read the Book of Doors, I think the Saint of Bright Doors, and then I'm sad it's not that one. Hello, just came back home and had wraps for dinner ready to read this whole evening. Oh, that sounds amazing. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy. We are now going through the Goodreads Choice Awards. I haven't seen them yet, so we are just now looking through it together and discussing some of the books. Bright Sword is a pretty neat Arthurian novel. Okay, nice. This category just confused me. Where are all the books I had on my radar for this year? I don't know where they are. Not here, apparently. Should we go for the next category then? Science fiction, Jess. This is for you. Baby X. Red Side Story. Yours for the Taking. Extinction. We've got Service Model. The Ministry of Time. In Ascension, that's one I have on my TBR. The Stardust Grail. Absolution. The Family Experiment, also on my TBR. The Outer Valley. Beautyland. Anybot. The Mercy of Gods. I saw that one just came out. Well, I don't know if just, but I think it was just like a discount on the audiobook from Audible like 2 days ago. The Blueprint. What is this one? I'm starting to worry about this black box of doom. Wow, what a title. Moon of the Turning Leaves. Orbital. I cheerfully refuse. Sky full of elephants. I have not heard of most of these, and most of them don't even look tempting to me. Some of them, yes. Most of them, not. The Stardust Grail looks pretty cool. Mm, there we go. I've read some of these. Which ones? Service Model was good. Tchaikovsky reads the audio. Oh, really? Wait, is Service Model by Tchaikovsky? Okay. You'll be happy to see. Last time when I was in Gothenburg, what book I got? What book I got? Children of Time. Yay. I know so many people love this book. I don't know if it's for me, but we shall see. We shall see. I have that book now. I've read In Ascension, which is brilliant, and Mercy of Gods, which is not. Okay. Okay, good, good. Read In Ascension. What did you think of that one, Cleo? Also really liked The Stardust Grail, and the author's first book, The Deep Sky, was good too. Okay. Yeah, that one looks interesting to me. Never voted in these awards. All right, this could be new if you're interested. Any bot has been on my monthly TBR multiple times, but I still haven't read it yet. Okay, maybe you should now. Now this is a sign. I want to read the Black Box of Doom book. Nice, yeah, that is quite a title. Mercy of Gods is the new series from the Expanse authors. All right, good to know. Some titles sound great. Yes, they do. I haven't heard of a lot of these. Who am I? There you go. You can go and look into them and see which one you want to read. Children of Time. Yes. I've only heard of the Ministry of Time. Okay. Children of Time. I avoid Adrian. He's too popular. Okay, okay. That's fair. Porsche. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I've heard a lot about Anybot. Okay. I like the beginning of In Ascension, but it went in a different direction than I wanted it to. All right, yeah. Expectations, always. Okay, next category, horror. This probably nothing for me. Diavola, Blood Like Mine. I was a teenage slasher. That sounds fun. Sleep Tight, My Darling Dreadful Thing, House of Bone and Rain, Murder Road, The Book of Witching. That actually sounds cool. This Cursed House, We Used to Live Here. I like the look of that. The Bog Wife, I don't like the sound of that at all. The eyes are the best part. No, thank you. You like it darker, A Sunny Place for Shady People, The Angel of Indian Lake, What Feasts at Night, Incident Around the House, Indian Burial Ground, So Thirsty. This is the same author as who wrote the Cackle, right? The one that you, Diana, not Diana, Daniela, you were reading. Bury Your Gaze. Bury Your Gaze. What is that? Comes a new heart pounding story about what it takes to succeed in a world that wants you dead. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is not my category. I see maybe two, three. I would four. I'd pick up. It looks like just from looking at it. I don't know, but not my category. Portia is my favorite part of Children of Time. Ah, okay, okay, good to know. Good to know. I read Bury Your Gaze and loved it. Nice. I'm not familiar with horror. No, I don't read much horror either. I read What Feasts at Night, not as good as What Moves the Dead, but still great. Nice. Hope Dennis is not here. Read none of these. Yeah, I'm interested in a lot of these. Try to win the eyes about 20 times in giveaways to no avail. It's not easy to win giveaways. Bury Your Gaze is queer horror about Hollywood and modern media. Highly recommend it. That sounds good. That does sound good. Should we also look? I want to see the audiobook category, but okay. Favorite debut novel. We have Daughters of Shandong, Victim, just Victim, Sky Full of Elephants, Shred Sisters, Greta and Voldin, All We Were Promised, The Book of Doors, Fire Exit, Martyr, Voyage of the Damned, The Eyes Are the Best Part, The Things We Didn't Know, We Used to Live Here, Welcome to the Yunnan Dong Bookshop, How to End a Love Story, The Ministry of Time, The Story We Made, Masquerade, The Truth According to Amber, and Glorious Exploits. That is a terrifying cover. um, so this one, I don't know. We can just maybe move on. Audiobook. Okay, James Whoopi Goldberg book. Bits and Pieces. My Mother, My Brother, and Me. We Solve Murders. It's Not You. Intermezzo. 1984 by George Orwell. Okay, is that the new book, like new audiobook? Listen for the Lie. Funny story. I did read that on audiobook. Revenge of the Tipping Point. Revenge of the Tipping Point. A lot has changed. Wait, over stories, super spreaders, and the rise of social engineering. That sounds interesting. Oath and Honor, a memoir and a warning by Liz Cheney. Maybe this time, the anxious generation. That could be interesting. How the great rewiring of childhood is causing an epidemic of mental illness. We've got From Here to the Great Unknown. We've got Sharon McMahon, The Small and the Mighty, 12 Unsung Americans who changed the course of history from the founding to the civil rights movement. Just for the Summer, Somewhere Beyond the Sea. Here we have Be Ready When the Log Happens, a memoir. The Women, Here One Moment, and First Lie Wins. Okay. That's quite a combination, quite a mashup there. Um, That one with the eyes, yes. I needed cover just to scare people, yes. Terrifying. I have not read any of the remaining nominations except for 1984, but I have an older audiobook version. Okay, yeah. I read that physically. So I would not. I loved it. It was 5 stars when I read it, but physically, not on audiobook. So I can't vote audiobook. I don't really get the audiobook category. Are people mostly rating the narrators? I would say so. Like how you enjoyed the performance, the narration of the book. Um, because for but also the book needs to be good, because sometimes the narrator could be fantastic and the book crap, and I still would not enjoy the book. I probably still wouldn't vote for it, so it needs to be a combination of both, I guess. James does have a great audiobook. Nice, good to know. So you can vote there. No one gets the audiobook category. It is dumb as fudge. Hello, Christina. Welcome. Remember to hydrate. Rub the like button up with some coziness too. Thank you so much. Thank you. Um, yeah, I don't know if you should see just quickly the rest of the invocations I had from library. Didn't get to it. The prisoner's throne, air, ruthless vows, dragon fruit, the darkness within us. So let them burn. For she is wrath, immortal dark, all this twisted glory, don't let the forest in, defiant by Brandon Sanderson, where the dark stands still, of jade and dragons, where the library hides. What the where the library hides? Okay. The Secrets of the Nile. Oh, that's the second in the series. I read one book by this author and it was like very interesting on one side, but also very simple. So I don't really feel like I want to read more by that author. Reckless, Heartless Hunter, Your Blood, My Bones. Clea, you read that one. The Poisons We Drink, and Wisteria. Okay, is that, yeah, Belladonna, the third book in Belladonna series. I wonder if any of my favorite audio narrators are on there. Yeah, maybe. I think it is mostly Amazon trying to cross promote between two of its platforms. I mean, there are plenty other, like, Amazon is not the most, even though it could be, yeah. I mean, obviously it's owned by Amazon, so maybe they did, but my most audiobooks don't come from Amazon, so it doesn't work. But definitely could be a business model, but I don't think it's that bad. Like, why not? Rate the narrators. Have read Defined and Your Blood, My Bones. Wouldn't recommend either, honestly. Good. What's this? YA? Yeah, this is YA. Amazon owns both Goodreads and Audible. I know. I know. That's why I say that makes sense. Amazon owns everything, really. No, not everything. Doesn't own us. Young adult fiction. Icarus, Betting on You, Under the Surface, Most, what? Ardently? What is that word? The Grandest Game, I Hope This Doesn't Find You. Gwen and Art Are Not in Love. Thirsty, If Only I Had Told Her That's Not My Name. Those two got together well. A Thousand Broken Pieces. When the World Tips Over, I've heard about that one. Dungeons and Drama. The Reappearance of Rachel Price, I've heard of that one. A Ban Me for Two, Where Sleeping Girls Lie. A Among Wolves. Crane Among Wolves. Nothing Like the Movies. Heartstopper. I read Heartstopper, but it wasn't that great. Death at Morning House. Okay. These, not my category at all. Okay, one of the nonfiction books sounds depressing and interesting for me. Yeah, I'll get there. So, what are your favorite narrators, Jess? Good question. I do sometimes like check it when the narrator is good, but then I always forget anyway. Nonfiction. We've got The Sing Sing Files, one journalist, six innocent men, and a 20-year fight for justice. All in her head. The truth and lies early medicine taught us about women's bodies and what it matters today. Why it matters today? Why it matters today. That sounds interesting. The Backyard Bird Chronicles. Cute. How to Tell We Will Die. How to Tell When We Will Die. On pain, disability, and doom. Oof, tough. The Anxiety Generation. Definitely interesting. I'm Sorry for My Loss. An urgent examination of reproductive care in America. Wow, okay. Want Sexual Fantasies by Anonymous. Okay. I don't think that's my cup of tea. Blood, the Science, Medicine, and Mythology of Menstruation. Interesting. Feel Good Productivity. How to do more of what matters to you. Disney High, the untold story of the rise and fall of Disney Channel's twin empire. Oh, that sounds epic. It's not hysteria, everything you need to know about your reproductive health. But what is it with these books this year? Interesting. The Devil at His Elbow, Alex Murdoch and the Fall of a Southern Dynasty. No idea what it is. Revenge of the Tipping Point, that we already saw, sounds interesting. The Message. I did not read like the one book I read by this author, but that was a fiction, so this could be interesting. Meditations for Mortals, 4 weeks to embrace your limitations and make time for what counts. That sounds good, but a little bit too good. Too easy to be good. Framed, astonishing true stories of wrongful convictions. One in a millennial on friendship, feelings, fan growth, and fitting in. Okay. Super communicators, how to unlock the secret language of connection. Nuclear war, a scenario. Oh God, no. The kingdom, the power, and the glory. American evangelics in an age of extremism. I don't think I think I only seen Want. Is that the one? I want to say Natalie, you got? Somebody got this. I saw someone had this book. Um, but I have not heard of the rest. But some of them sound very interesting. Um, Wild Guess, All in Her Head. Maybe. I Know Heartstopper, yes. Simon Vance, definitely a favorite. Kevin R. Free, who reads Murderbot, but also other great things. Now I feel like I'm blanking. TGR is great too. Who is that? No, the disability one. Ah, the disability one, yeah. Typically avoid American accents and people who read with too much inflection at dumb times. Yes. Yeah, the disability one sounds painful. That was my second guess. Simon Vance is good. Have not heard the other one, I think. I just realized the books show up in different order every time you refresh the page. Yes, they do. Yeah. Yes, very annoying, Daniela. Kevin R. Free reads The Ballad of Black Thorn too, which I thought was weird as hell, aka great. I was thinking it was a bit confusing, but also kind of fair. Yeah, I think it's fair. I think it is done to make clear they are not ranked by nominations or anything else. Yeah. Wasn't me, but I'm interested in it. Then who was it? Somebody I wouldn't expect to have it had it. But yeah, sorry. Ballad of Black Tom is something I'll read later this week, I think. Okay, nice. Tim Gerard Reynolds? I don't know if I spelled anything right. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. Okay, let's see. We have memoir and history and biography. I don't know if anything here. Memoirs. Kelly Bishop. Oh yeah, the third Gilmore Girl. I've seen that. I mean, I've seen the book that it was published. I've seen the RuPaul book that it was published. Haven't read it or listened to it. I listen to memoirs typically. Whoopi Goldberg, I didn't know she published anything. And the rest, nope. No clue at all about these. And is it last category, history and biography? Everyone who is gone is here by the fire we carry. Yeah, some of this could be like a climate. This sounds interesting. The generation long fight for justice on native land. The wide white sea, Fifth Avenue, when the sea came alive. This looks exactly like the book. What was it called? I don't know what it was called. It was nominated it even won a few years ago. The castle something. American Scary, The Demon of Unrest, Madness, Nexus. I've seen that book everywhere. The Siege, Not Your China Doll, The Situation Room, Challenger, The Lost Tomb, Ask Not, The Bookshop, A History of the American Bookstore. Oh, that sounds good. Women in the Valley of the Kings, The Small and the Mighty, The True Story of Sex, Murder, and Utopia at the Dawn of World War II. Okay, why? The Elements of Mary Curie, how the glow of radium lit a path for women in science. That sounds great. And that's it. That's all. I'll have to go through it again later and add some of them to my TBR. I don't think I've listened to anything Tim Gerard Reynolds narrates, at least nothing that shows up on the first search page. Okay. All in Her Head caught my eye because it seems to be about gaslighting women in healthcare, which also sounds interesting and depressing. Yes, definitely. Definitely. The third why is it so hard? The third Gilmore Girl, I obviously need to read, yes. TGR did the Red Rising books. Oh, okay, yeah, those were good. I have not listened to Red Rising. I suspect I'd hate that series. Maybe I did. Women in the Valley of the Kings looks interesting as well as the Mary Curie one. Yeah, there are a few interesting ones. Oh, what's her face? Elizabeth Noldon? The loveliest voice. Oh, yeah, I don't know her name. But that is all. That was a journey. That took a long time too. But yeah, thank you for going through it with me. I now need to rest my back because everything hurts. But hope you had fun. I thought it was fun to discuss with you what you thought about the books and which ones you read and which ones you are interested in. I thought that was a lot of fun. Um, and definitely will keep an eye out for some of those books more now, thanks to talking to you. So that was great. It was fun to go through. Yeah, I think so too. I think so. I'm glad you think so. But now I think it's time to go for another sprint. So let's do that. Check out the audiobooks. Nicola Griffith narrates herself. That's an amazing voice. Okay. Nicola Griffith. Totally forgot about that Arthur book. Ah, yeah. Okay. Let's go for the next sprint. This was fun. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you think so. Did she do Spear herself? I think I listened to that one. Maybe. But sorry, that was loud. Let's go for the next sprint. Good luck with whatever you're doing, go reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do? In the sprint, I read 29 pages of Children of Virtue and Vengeance, and that means I read today 41 pages, so 22 to go. So if I keep the pace up, I will finish how much I want today in the next sprint. So that sounds good. And then, yeah, I mean, I have only, I'm on page 67 and until 70. Yeah, so 11 pages until the end of the first section. Then I need to chat in the buddy read Discord, and then I'll read a few more pages to finish the today's goal. And that's probably gonna be the entire sprint, next sprint. And that will be potentially the last sprint. Will it? No, not yet. We'll see. Probably not, but probably we'll do one after that as well. But how did you all do in this one? She can go on the list of the awesome authors as well. Who was that? That was Nicola Griffith, right? Definitely need to read more by her. But gestures widely at the unread books on floor. Yep. I went through the list again as I was distracted before, and I officially read 0 of them. Very out of touch with new releases this year, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, that happens. You don't always have time or just like opportunity to read the latest books, so that's totally fair. I think I read only one, was it? Did I read only one this year? So yeah, it's tough sometimes. Well, except for 1984, but it doesn't really count. Yeah, that doesn't count. It is maybe new audiobook, but it's not a new book, so that does not count. Hello, Judith. Welcome. Hello, Ewald. Sorry. I'm going to bed because sometimes mental health sucks. Yes, it does. Sorry, Alex. You're struggling, but hope you get some good night rest and hope you feel better tomorrow. Big hugs, Alex. Listen to 5% of last night at the Telegraph Club and crocheted. Nice. Read the most part of the chapter on Latter day Saints covenant theology. Nice, nice, nice. Well done. Today was Mixture of Mischief Day, so started and finished that one. Nice. What did you think? And will you remember anything from it by the live show in 3 weeks? Like, I've been thinking about it and I want to start that one as well. But after the live show yesterday, discussing the previous one, I finished that one a week ago, maybe, and I already didn't remember how it ended. So I feel like maybe with this one, I will wait closer to the date of the book club. Even though it would fit very well, like just ASAP. But I have, like, now I'm listening to Amari, which is interesting actually, because did they change the narrator of Amari? Because there is one character that has very strange accent. I feel that I don't remember the character having this accent at all, and then there is some section there that I did not remember being in the book at all, even though I read the book twice before. So I was a little confused. But I'm listening to Amari, the first one, and then I'll listen to the rest of the series, and then the secret vlog I'm working on. I have 2 books left. Both of those are audiobooks. So I still have 5 audiobooks to go before I get to Mixture of Mischief. Or, I mean, not that I have to finish all of those, but like I have stuff to listen to. So I'm taken care of here. It can wait. I put Nick to bed and watch some booktube. Nice. Good night, Nick. Oh, I did on mute and was surprised I didn't hear the voice. Ah, okay. It wasn't me then. That's good. I read 31 pages. Very nice. Perfect acting. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Was movie watching. Nice. What movie is that today? Need to still do some laundry and run the dishwasher and continue packing as well. But you still have tomorrow, right? You're going on Thursday. Read a chapter of Slow Dance by Rainbow Rowell. It's for a buddy read, but it's not really gripping me so far. That's a shame. How far in are you? I might get the Mischief book tomorrow. I got a notification that I'll get a package tomorrow. Or it's Getting Gamer Volume 6. Oh, nice. Either one sounds exciting. I will remember some things, but not all. I mostly forget the names. Yeah. Fair. That's good. Good for you that you will remember most of the other things. Do we know for sure how many books Amari will be? Yeah, it's a trilogy. I believe it's been confirmed that Amari is trilogy, so all three books are out now. I believe so. I got a bit further in the essay and was struck by literary critics' explanations of Canlit's attitude towards supernaturalism up to then early 1980s. I think I disagree. Okay, interesting. I always like some discourse when it happens like that. Like maybe you disagree with what you're reading. That can be very interesting to explore. But now I need to start Fury of the Gods. Noise. So you already wait. Shadow of the Gods, Hunger of the Gods. You already read Shadow and Hunger of the Gods. You're only reading the third one. Like only the third one is left. Wow, you're reading that fast. I see my library has the third Amari book now as well. Nice. And there is also audiobook of it on Everend. At least I have audiobook of it on Everend. First they killed my father. Okay. What is like a thriller or is it like drama? What kind of movie is that? I do still need to read the second book, but wanted to wait for book 3 first so I can binge them. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I read them earlier in like February this year, I believe, because I did not read the second one, even though it was published like 2 years ago, I think. So then I reread the first one to read the second one, and at that point, I don't think I realized that the third one was coming out later this year. So now I'm rereading them again. So I'm in the same boat. Ordered Christmas presents, very nice, very early, but nice. I looked at the acknowledgements on the third Amari, and it says something about her next adventure or something. So I was very confused. Oh, really? No. I have read Amari 3. It is a trilogy. I thought it was a trilogy too. Yeah. It's supposed to be a trilogy. Wait. Hmm. Is Amari B.B. Alston trilogy? Um, the first in a trilogy. It's supposed to be a trilogy. 27th August 2024. It says on Goodreads the series started off as a trilogy, but there will actually be 2 more Amari books. B.B. Alston wrote it himself. Hi guys, wanted to clear some confusion. The series started off as a trilogy, but there will actually be 2 more Amari books. I'm hard at work on book 4 and can't wait to hear what you guys think about this one. B.B. Alston wrote it himself on the most latest Amari book on Goodreads. So there is 5 books. As of right now, there is 5. So now I don't know if I want to read the rest now. Like maybe I'll just wait until all of them are out and read it again then. And now spend time reading something else. Oh my gosh. I was already so close with the Amari, but that's okay. It can be in the background as a comfort read if I need. Okay, good to know. Good to know. It is about the genocide in Cambodia. Oh, wow. And you're going there, right? You're going to Cambodia. Wow. Inception. Yeah, yay, thank you all, but he was wrong. I need to reread the first one, maybe, or maybe I just want to, and then read all 3. Maybe I just misunderstood whatever it said. I was skimming, looking for it. Yeah. He might make some more, but it would start a new story in the world. Hello, everyone. I'm just cleaning up around here. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yay, Mora Mari. I guess if the third book wraps up the story, it's still sort of a trilogy. I mean, it says there's 2 more books coming. It doesn't say that it's a separate world. It says it started off as a trilogy, but there is going to be two more books. So I feel like it's going to be 5 book series. It's not a trilogy and two separate books. At least that's what I understand from the comment. I only read the second because it wasn't translated, and now two more after that. There is going to be total of 5. Yeah, you can read it. It will just finish the current plot line. Okay. Yes, I'm going there. Thailand first. Nice. Exciting. Exciting. Have you been in that part of the world before, or is that the first time? I've never been to I never been to Asia. No. I've never been to Asia. So that's exciting. Hope you have fun. I'm so jealous, but I also wouldn't go. So I wish you the best vacation ever. Um but should we go for the next sprint? Hopefully I'll finish the today's goal for the children of virtue and vengeance and see what happens after that, how fast that'll be. I've been to China. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So first time to Thailand and Cambodia. Nice. Hope you have lots of fun there. Yes. Sounds exciting. Um let's go for the next sprint. It is about 21:36. Yeah, we can go for one more sprint and then maybe a shorter one in the end. It feels like we can do that. Yeah, because we'll finish this one at like 22:15, 22:20. Yeah, so we can do like a half an hour sprint after that. So let's go for next 45 minutes. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you soon.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you do? I read 19 pages, um, and so I'm on page 86, and I have like one page left in the chapter, mm, and that's pretty much done for the day because then I will have read 62 pages, and the goal was 63. So I say good. I don't need to read one more page and stop like one page into the new chapter. So I'm gonna finish the chapter in the next sprint, and then 22, and then start editing the video. That is the plan. It's not gonna be a full sprint, I don't think. I don't think so. I need to go to sleep soon. But yeah, how did you all do? Somehow I missed that. I watch so many Thai series at the moment. I'd get nostalgia. Yeah, yeah. Only the those two countries. I mean, only. But or are there any other countries in the mix that you are visiting, Cleo? I read 18 pages and pre-wrote an email. Yeah, I also chatted on Discord, and then I got a little bit lost on TikTok, of course. But all good. Visited the bird and listened to 8%. The bird. Interesting. I need to visit the bird as well. Thank you for the reminder. I watched Cleo's video. Very nice. Nice, nice. Didn't do nothing. So you did do something. But yeah, that's okay as well. Um, I wonder what people mean when they should say like didn't do anything, didn't do nothing. Like because you did like scroll on your phone or watch the video on YouTube, or did you just like sit and stare at the wall? I'm just wondering. Like you don't have to answer, you don't have to say anything. It's just like I get the concept of like I didn't do anything, but like just curious, just thinking. Um, yeah, I need to set up the next timer. We'll do maybe 35 minutes, even though I mean, what is the difference? 10 minutes, but 30. We'll do 30. I will have to go get my other laptop um, because on that one I tend to edit. Do you have siblings? Yes, I do. I have two sisters. Why? Yes, I do have two sisters. I finished the essay, then I started thinking about whether my reading and writing history derived serious value from the authors described. I tried to look for an old story of mine, but seems gone. That would have been interesting to find out or to know. But I hope you'll find it. Maybe it is still somewhere. Hope you find it. That would be really cool. Um, because as an only child, you can 100% stare at a wall and think. I mean, I can at least. Uh-huh. Does that have something to do with siblings? What does that have to do with siblings? Like, why would siblings make you not be able to stare at the wall and think? Because my sisters are a lot older. Well, a lot. When I was growing up, it was big difference. Now it's not that much. Of course, it's the same, but perspective. Um, so my sisters are 5 and 6 years older than me. So when I was 6, they were 11 and 12. No, yes. When I was 10, they were 15 and 16. So that's a big difference when you're a kid. So the two of them would always be together. I was always on my own, and they never wanted to play with me or do what I wanted, and So, but I mean, yeah, because when you're an only child, you learn to entertain yourself. The same. I had to entertain myself as well. Yeah, my sisters were a lot older. They did not have the same interest as me at all because they are older, and they are 13 months apart from each other. And then I came 5.5 years after the second one, so it's a big difference. Read to catch up for my body read. Feeling very sleepy, so I'm heading to bed. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you for hanging out, FK. Hope you are feeling better. And yeah, good job catching up with your body read today. So very well done. Hope you get some good night rest. So yeah, good night and thank you for hanging out. Um, yeah, I think we'll jump soon right into the last sprint. I need to prepare that it is this last sprint. Um, we'll go for 30 minutes, and yeah, I'll try to edit. Well, never mind my theory then. Well, I mean, like, of course, they would sometimes play with me or something, but more often than not, they would be just like, nah, I don't want to. They either had to study or, different interests, because 5 and 6 years difference is a lot when you're a kid. So more often than not, they were not interested in playing with me or spending time with me at all. So most often I ended up being on my own. Even though I had two sisters, or have two sisters, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe there is something in it, but I didn't. And I mean, I could, I guess, but just stare at the wall. But that's probably just when I'm very like sad and depressed and just overwhelmed. Then I could probably just stare at the wall. But then I would probably just put some tennis on the TV and just scroll on TikTok forever or play a game on my phone. Like something. I don't know. I didn't really play with my siblings as well. I was the book and manga nerd and would entertain myself with those. Yeah, very different. Or anime or Disney movies. Yeah. I do feel better thanks to the sprints that motivate me to do workout and read. That's great. Thanks, Barbara. Good night, everyone. Good night, Ifka. Glad to be able to help. I don't know. My parents were always around to play, and I still did weird shit on my own. Yeah, my parents never played with me. Um, Never. My dad sometimes did, but it had to be in his environment, not in mine. Like he would not play with, I don't know, dolls, or he would not read a story for me or anything. But if he was, I don't know, making wine and I wanted to help, then we developed a game, and we played together that. But like it was always somehow like connected to work, not in a way that I was working, but in a way that he was always doing stuff and he didn't have time, well, or will, to just like play with the child. So then it was more just like whatever I created for myself, and then he maybe would be just there, like entertained, and support me in the game that I made up, but not in a way that initiate the game or something. So yeah, my parents never played with me. And my sisters sometimes did, but rarely, at least from what I remember. I don't remember much of my childhood, to be honest, but from what I remember, I was most of the time on my own. I don't know. I also played with my friend and we pretended to be dinosaurs. Not the only weird one there, no. No, that's good. You found your weirdo friend. Also, we had no shame at all with our growling, etc. That's amazing. That's fantastic. What an interesting detour into birth order and psychology. Yeah, yeah. But the psychology of the birth order most often works. It feels like so far what I've seen, but not always. Not always. There are some things that like definitely not, but some things definitely yes. So it is interesting. Oh my god, I wish my friends wanted to be dinosaurs. Yes. Also made potions with mud and anything I found by myself. Yeah, that sounds cool. That sounds like a lot of fun. You found your weirdo friend, so that worked. Um, are we ready for the next sprint? The last sprint as well. I did that too after reading. I think it was George's Marvelous Medicine. What? Oh gosh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Kids are so creative. I love it. But yeah, let's go for the last sprint. Even though it's a shorter one, but hope you still get something done or enjoy, and then we'll wrap it up because it is getting late. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 30.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do in the sprint? I read. Sorry, that's just some really pretty picture. I finished the chapter, so I got to chapter 19, page 88. So good progress, I think. And then I switched to editing the video, and then Henrik came home, so I was talking to Henrik. So I did not get much editing done, but it is now all ready. Like everything is now uploaded in the program to be edited, because that oftentimes takes longest time to prepare the videos, put them into the computer and then into the program, and for the program to kind of like process the HD, and then I can start editing. So that is all done. So good start. And then I think tomorrow I will finish editing, because today is already too late to continue, and I feel like I need to go to sleep soon. It feels like. So yeah, that's what I did. I don't know what's with the hair. And I had some raspberries. Henrik got some raspberries today, so I ate some of those. Delicious. So, what did you do? What were you up to? Um, where were we? Here. Melted a bowl-shaped ring into the table with one of my potions that had nail polish remover. Sorry, mom. Yeah, that mom probably wasn't happy. Kids. Maybe my parents were like, "Damn, we better play with this chaos demon to keep an eye on her." Yeah, maybe. I was a good kid, mostly. There were definitely moments when my parents were like, we need to keep an eye on her, but nothing like too bad. Like I cut my hair. That's the funniest one. Like I don't understand it to this day what I was thinking. I was like 5 years old, 6 years old. I don't know, maybe five, or four. I don't know. And I cut my hair because my mom didn't want to cut my hair. I don't know why I wanted to cut my hair. I don't know why my mom didn't want to cut my hair. So I cut my hair from, long hair to like short. And I just took scissors and I just cut it off and hid the hair in my sister's school bag. not not only would my mom and everybody notice that I have shorter hair, how would they notice? But I also hid it in my sister's school bag. How would she ever find the hair? Well, kids are stupid. But yeah, so I did that once, and then once I hid my mom's when she was like, when there's the pin set that you pull your eyebrows with, and when she was doing that, she was always like, like it hurt. I couldn't watch it anymore, so I grabbed it and I buried it in like one plant pot. So I dug up the soil, I put it in and put it on back. And then I think she once like discovered it when she was repotting the plant. She found it. I think those were the two, well, some of the most ones that I did. So I was a good kid. I was a good kid. I did them outside, so my mom was very happy with it. Okay, yeah, then that's good. Now I'm imagining a sweet little Judith mixing potions and little Jess like dropping down from a tree and offering weird berries for the potion and disappearing again to watch from afar. Yep. It's so pretty. Love it. Yeah. Oops, wrong chat. Ah, yeah. Wrong chat. I was thinking. Sorry. Gavin was showing off something he got in Egypt. Ah, all right. I bet it was pretty. Was it another unintentionally expensive sweater? No, it was a papyrus with a story on it, and it's very. Oh, really? That is so cool. It was also expensive, I would imagine. Love him. I read 18 pages. Very nice. Very, very nice. I got distracted by Discord chats and Instagram, so no reading this time. Sounds good. relaxing evening. I just watched some YouTube and cut out things I hope I actually use from a bullet journal because it was tedious. Okay. Yeah, then I hope you use it. I watched Gavin. I also love him and missed him these 3 weeks that he was away. And I watched a bit of Holly Hart's November releases video. Nice. Very nice. Oh, love raspberry. Yeah, they are my favorite. If you want a way to my heart, get me good raspberries. Or anything with raspberry flavor. And I'll be like, you know what I like. And I appreciate it. Might have been a mistake because I might add some more books to the never-ending want to read list now. Yeah, that it is never-ending already, so who cares? Just add up, just go. Little Barbara definitely didn't think that through. No, she did not. She did not. Sounds terrible for your sister. I know. Yep. That's why I think I was probably like 4 or 5 years old because that means like if I hid it in her school bag, that means I didn't have a school bag myself because otherwise I would have realized that she would have found it. So I must have been like 4 years old or something. Also, where did the 4-year-old found scissors? That's on my parents, to be honest. But well, my mom could get a haircut and I would just happily read in the corner. Yeah, yeah. I was always up a tree with a book. Oh, that's nice. True, those few more won't hurt now. No. Previous chat, I was cleaning my fridge. Very nice. Very productive. Now was doing more packing. Oh my gosh. You're doing so much stuff. Incredible. Incredible. I am amazed. But you guys, is it time? Sorry, stretches. To wrap it up for today. Just need to go buy sandals tomorrow. Okay, yes, do that. You might need them. You might need it. I think it's time to wrap up the sprints for today. I will try to edit the video tomorrow and post it tomorrow. That is my goal, but we'll see how I'll feel because I feel like it might be a long day in the office, so I don't know how I feel. If I will feel like I want to spend more time in front of a computer, but we'll see. And yeah, I will see you on Saturday sprints. That's the plan, as usual. But we'll see what's with my sickness, if I get sick again, or if it's just today, or because sometimes it's just one day and then it goes away. I don't know. We'll see. I'll keep you updated. If I say nothing, we have sprints. If I say something, we'll see what I say. So yeah, then Saturday it is. I don't know how I'm allergic to stuff now. I spent my childhood in trees and literally rolling in the grass. Maybe that's why. Maybe it was too much. I don't know. I visited my mom today and was like, wouldn't it be funny if we just cut my hair randomly? But I didn't do it because I want to donate it and it needs to be longer. Ah, okay, nice. Yeah, that's so nice of you to want to donate your hair. And figure out what to wear on plane day. Yeah, that's a whole another struggle. What to wear on plane. I typically wore the same thing every time I flew, or every time I go somewhere. I typically wear the same thing because my brain kind of obsesses over it. That okay, when I was wearing this, it was comfortable enough and nothing bad happened, so we can wear it again. Anxiety brain. So yeah, that I never worried about. I always knew exactly what I would wear, actually. But yeah, then I always also looked at all the women all dressed up for the plane. I'm like, how? Why are you torturing yourself like that? But then also, if you go for like really long flight, then it's gonna be a little bit different, of course. You're putting us to shame with us doing nothing over here. Exactly. Oh yeah, I watched Cleo's read it on video because I'm a shit friend and I missed it. No, you're not shit friend. You're just in a different time zone. That's okay. Good, you watched it now. Something cozy and with layers. What was this? What was this relating to now? I don't know. What to wear on the plane day? Yes, something cozy and layers. Thank for sprinting with us. Thank you for sprinting with me and being here. Have lots of fun there, Cleo, and good night, everyone. Everyone, take care of yourself. Stupid fall. Yes, I know. Thanks, Judith. You just watched it, so no, not a shit friend at all. Exactly. I've had my phone on D&D, do not disturb, for like 2 weeks. Tough times in the US, kids. Yeah, no wonder. Do it. Do whatever you need for your mental health and otherwise health as well. And the world will wait. The world will not end because you are on do not disturb for 2 weeks. You gotta take care of yourself first. Thanks for the sprints and hangs. Thank you everyone for hanging out as always. It was fun. I loved going through the Goodreads Choice Awards list with you. And yeah, hopefully you'll have a video from me before Saturday. Otherwise, I'll see you on sprint on Saturday. So, yes, have a great week, everyone. Have a good night or great rest of the day, and I'll see you very soon. Bye, guys.